Yo, yo, yo. Yo.
Yo.
Okay, cool. Hey everybody, welcome to another stream. Day 7. Woo! So far we've done a whole week nearly. I'm gonna try and make a lot of money today. I really want that sawmill, and I really just want make my base look a bit more fancy with all the lights. So yeah. And we got 5 floors, so as always we've got to make 1 floor, so it would be 6 floors today. Should be 7 floors, but I think the first day I was starting out, so it didn't really work out too well. But where are we? Go on this one. Alright, let's go. Nerf. Great toys. Great toys. Great toys. I can merge him with him. Yeah. Right, here we go, guys. We're here. We are here. This is our establishment at the moment. We've now put a saw in the front, so hopefully we should be able to get the money a bit easier. The only thing that I'm having trouble with now is getting the stuff out. I don't want to take the side ones away because they are annoying. What I could do, so I need to try and figure this bit out first before, because what I want to do is try and push it into the area, so it's kind of like this but on the down below. So we'll have a little see if we can do that. So what we'll have to do, move that out. So I won't go as high today, but hey, not really fussed. I just want to get that like that, and we need to put these, so we'll just fall straight in. So I don't really need this one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'll take a few of these, because then take a few of these, so I'll make this better as well while I'm here. So I'll try and push it Actually, I think what I should do is just put it on the other side, and hopefully it'll... I think what I need to do is get a bigger one so it actually pushes it over, and then get these smaller ones. Actually, I could probably do it with these. I could probably do it with these. Right, and then hopefully this is mainly for when I'm collecting all the woods. So that way it just goes straight into there. And then what we'll do is we'll stick that way it comes down and rolls in. So maybe we should take so hopefully when it comes in it just rolls straight in there. If it does go over, then now hopefully we just need to make sure it rolls in. Like, I don't think that'll work it there, but that's why I think I want most of it on this side. Let's just have a little gander. I can move it all one over. Let's move it one over. Because then it'll at least be up here. But what I could do is grab one of these. Hopefully it's not gonna work. I was gonna try and see if I can make it so it can roll off, but no. Oh well, never mind. Let's see if I can move some of these over. So move it over. And then get that one a bit more. And then hopefully that should work. But then it's just these bits are going to be annoying. So I just need to move them so it'll hopefully move it. It won't hit that area, so it should go over. I think the way that I had it was good. Can I? Yeah, that might work out a bit better. Ugh. Now I just need to take this one out. I'll just try and block this area. So hopefully everything else will roll this way. that not gonna fit in? No. And what I could try and do is pour it on the end, so that way it won't go. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that should go. So when it hits that, it'll hopefully roll more in this way. Hit that, then it'll hit that, and then, well, hopefully, I don't know. Anyway, just gonna take one of these. But doesn't really matter about that. Then again, so then move these back out. Put this one under. Move that out there a second. That in there. That in there. Right, and then what I want to do is have it so it falls in, and if it doesn't, it'll hit this. I need to move that one out the way. Yeah. I think it won't let me put that in, so that's not too bad idea actually. If I leave it there, question is that still closes, which Nice. And then hopefully when it falls in, it should just go straight in. That's all on there. It's all on there. So open that up, and then hopefully when I've sawed it and put it in, it'll roll up and then come in here. Once it's sawmilled, it shouldn't be too bad. Don't have to worry about it then. I think that'll do. Or what I could do, right? Move these off a second. Well, that actually works. So then it can actually just slide in, which is nice. I was gonna say I can put like a wall here, which I think I'm still gonna do. Just to give it that little extra push. Can I put one on the other side? I think I can. That'll be good. So then just need to get a bigger one. Well, actually, what we'll do, just move it for now. I just need to get this one and move it more. That will go in, nice. So all I have to do is just change that one around. So first things first. It's more like it. Can I get it even more? think I can. Awesome. And then same on this side. And then that should be good. So it doesn't look very nice, but hopefully it'll do its work. So it'll drop into there. It'll at least drop down anyway. So yeah. Okay, let's go and test it out. Let's go and get ourselves a treat. I mean, daylight thing is at the back there, so that's nice. Also, as well, people, you need to really have a good day. So you had a good day and it's all going well, and you're never gonna go to a place where it's sad. Keep on being happy. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Okay, join on, will you please? Alright, first things first. Okay, game on. And all my money is there, normal stuff. Good, right, let's go. Hey, the boat's there. Don't need it at the moment. As I say, my main task today is to get that sawmill. Beep beep. I swear, at one point, I swear, you know, when we were playing it on the mobile, there was a horn, you know, so you could, you know, beep at people. But that seems like it's gone, which isn't good. So hopefully everybody's doing well, everybody doing good. I put it to 30 seconds again, so you know, meh. So if you're a subscriber, you have to wait 20 minutes, which no, yeah, wait 20 minutes, and then once it's done, then happy days. So stay in here for 20 minutes, please stay in here. Ooh, is that a tree? Is someone up here, or is that? I don't know. Is that someone's? I mean, if I see someone coming down, we know that it's someone's. Then again, can I touch it? I can. So if they did just fling it down, it wasn't very good. And it looks like they've already tried breaking it. So at the moment, this looks like a freebie. Sweet. Let's do this. If someone does come up for it though, I'll leave it and then they can, you know, then I'll let them, how about I'll just chop it all up for now. And then we'll get it nice for them. If someone turns up, there's. If no one turns up, then hey. I'm trying to get it so I can try and put it all up. That's one. So if I see someone, then so I'll put it all in the light for now. That way, if it is someone's, like what I'll do when I've chopped it all up, I'll give it 5 minutes, a touch every couple of minutes, just to make sure. And then if no one turns up, then it's ours. That'd be nice. But then again, if I wait 5 minutes, I might as well just, you know, take it, because, well, you know. The hard part about trying to find the edge is because the tree is all one colour. For some reason, that's what makes it hard to try and find the area. So someone could be just chopping all the stuff up there and then chucking it down. And what I'll do while I'm waiting, I'll just chop it into really small pieces, and then I won't have to worry about chopping it up anyway when I get back into the thing. So I can just test out my my collection point, I guess. And also, if it is someone's, then they're going to be a little bit more happy because they didn't have to spend 400 hours trying to take it all back and forth. And it's kind of cool the way you set it up as well, because it's like Tetris in a way, and Tetris is a cool game, kind of. It's a puzzle game, so you know, and it's pretty much the same thing over and over again. But then again, right, if you think about it, right, most games are all the same, and I hate it when people say linear, because supposedly people that say linear are the ones that keep on going, this game is not, it's not linear like the rest of them. No game in the whole entire world is straightforward. Right, anybody? There's someone there. So no messages. So I don't know if that is someone. Oh, that is someone. Well, I don't think it was him. He's going up with a so let's get it all in. I don't think it was him because he went up with a trailer. You know, that is not something you want to do. I mean, it's good, but if you are going to go up, at least make sure that you're see, it was too small. It was too hard to get. But no worries. He seemed like he's happy. So he hasn't come over here yet, so I don't know if it is. But we took the precaution. We give it a few minutes. You know, it helped us because then we could destroy it all. The only thing I should have done was made sure that I turn off the conveyor belts, so that way when I'm there I'll be ready to accept the bits. But I think what I need to do, just move it close up. As he doesn't seem like he's fussed, he's collecting birch, so you know, and he's not coming over here yet. I'm trying to get it in that little hole. That way it's a bit more safer. Doesn't seem like anybody. So it's good. That guy went up. Is he going to go over that side? Nope, he turned to the left. If he turned to the right, then he would have been, but he didn't. The good thing about chopping it all up like crazy is you don't have to worry about it too much. Like for instance, he somehow is glitching it somehow. because it looks like it's falling out, but it's not actually falling out. So I'm not too sure if he's, well, if there you've done something right or done something wrong. Either way, I don't want to get in his way, so I'll take a shortcut. And it seems like maybe he's next to my base. So what'll be happening, I should go and turn it off, but did I even open it? I did. Good. Good. Because then what we do is we empty it all. I didn't get to use the saw. Oh, bummer. So if we see some bits coming down in there, then we know that our conveyor works. I mean, things keep on getting stuck anyway, so meh. That's a thing that, you know, that's why I think most of the people, when you're doing it, you just want to make a straight conveyor. Like when I get the full one, I'm gonna have to take one of these off, and then hopefully I'll have enough room then. And then just think, when I get that, I won't have to worry about thingy. Then I'll just have to make it so it comes all the way out. You know, like take a wall down, which I did for this. Which I could do that anyway. You know. But I'd say once it's been sawmilled, it should be fine. And sometimes when it does this, it's great anyway. Because what I could do is I could get the back wall out, you know, move it around so that way you know, it'll just come straight out and I can just easily put it on. Well, nothing's dropping down yet, so I don't know if something's gone wrong or what, but meh. But what I can do while it's doing this, because what I was hopefully meant to do was try and get it do that, because I don't want it to so then we'll go and see what that, yeah, it's just having a major blockage. So what I was thinking was take out this back wall and then just make a straight conveyor, you know. But so as you can see, it's getting kind of blocked up. So it hasn't even reached this part. Oh, I see. I didn't turn on the thing, which is good. That's kind of what I wanted in a way. Because then I'm ready for it, which is nice. So yeah, here we go. I just didn't do the thing. So when we're going into that one, so what I want to do is well, it won't go up any higher anyway, so and some bits still get stuck. Alright, it's dropping. So what I can do is I can have these off the other way. But because they're too big, and because I'm not joining them up like really crazy, what I'll do is I'll turn it this way now, so that way hopefully it'll stop pings from coming. And if it does, it'll be slight bits. Yeah. So that's a bit better. I just need to try and work out the conveyor now, because that seems to be the problem. You know. Crap. But yeah, that seems to be the problem, but hey. But it's gotten nice. Fling Nation. So we need to get to 86 to 90, somewhere around there. And if we see some on the floor, that means it's pushing ever so slightly, which I kind of want. But I also want it so... I think what I need to do is try and get it in the middle-ish. If I didn't have that trailer... See, and that's the thing as well. You think you got it, and then all of a sudden the door opens it. Yeah. So then gives it time to relax a little bit. I mean, it's not bad. I just need to, you know, figure out a way to make the conveyors not stop it. Because as you can see, that was a curse block, so maybe that's one of the reasons why it doesn't want to work. See, and they just hit the corners. See, I think that block's broken. This was always the plan for the start, but I never knew of a way of getting back. But that seems to be a problem for them. I think that's why the conveyors don't really work, or I need to be a little bit more thingy. But as soon as it goes through the sawmill, I'm fine anyway. And then turn that off, so that way when it comes, it'll start that way, and then it'll start because then we can get the right amount that we want. But it seemed like it worked. Look at that, no spillages. So I think we've improved on it today. You know, I don't have to actually pick it up and put it in myself. So that is good. The only thing I have to do is switch the switch, which what I could do to do that is have like, well, some jackass is parked in the way, which is very, very annoying, but never mind. Obviously he doesn't know how to drive. Maybe it could have been his and he only knew how to get things. You want to sawmill it first, dude. But hey, obviously he doesn't, so hey. So the thing's off. What I want to do is get like a switch and then I can have it on and off. Because my main thing is... Ooh, I've got a thing there. I didn't realise I had that. No worries, I'll move that off. Also, we need to write down the money. So we were on 51 before. Now it's 62.11. Nope, 131. So it's not bad. You know, we make, so that's what I mean. Make roughly about 10,000, give or take. But it seems like those guys are trying to do the things as well. maybe they don't know that you don't take a trailer up and you have to try and fling it. Maybe they don't know that. Maybe they should watch my helpful videos. You know, my help play series. The first couple of episodes were pretty much helping. The rest of them were just basically helping as well by watching my skills, if I had any skills. But yeah. Just putting it in, and then because if you come up with a trailer, you're gonna be, you know, gonna be slower. See, look, see that, Anne? Just tapped me. Then again, speaking of fastest times, I think this was probably the fastest. That's why, in a way, what you should do is always throw 2 down. Because that way, you know, but then again, that one looks like it's going to go that way. Let's go with this one. Alright, this time, because it's my tree, if I'm able to get it all, that is, then we will try the old choppy chop. See, this is the flinging technique. Look the opposite way of whatever it is, and then throw it over your head, and then if all goes well, it might take a while, but you will get it. Is that a bit of wood? No. And then you just need to slowly turn it round, and then if all goes well, it stops. Where you want to stop it is the green and bits. Like for instance, you don't want it to stop there, because if you stop there, then it's going to be annoying. Because then you have to get out your car, run up, throw it down, run back in your car, and yeah. So you mainly want it. See, that's why I say I'm not a pro yet. That's why I usually put my car here, so I can sort of see where I want to be. And if you can sort of get it to fly down the bridge, then, or hill, if it stops in that green bit, then you're good to go. If it goes any further, that's perfect. Let's go. Remember, keep your blueprints on when you're in the van. For some reason it keeps on. This isn't good. Then again. Game on. some reason, if you hit that middle bit, it's not good because it seems to push you in, and if I was unlucky, it could have pushed me all the way into the lava, so... And that wouldn't be good. Because then you have to go back to your base and get it. Wonder if I can make that. Let's just touch that just to be on the safe side. Wonder if I can reach it. If I can reach it, then maybe it's not as bad. Can I jump up that? I don't want to test it because just in case. No, I don't reckon I can jump it. We've got our wood now, and if someone wants it, then, you know. I mean, another way you can do it, if you haven't got the vehicles and stuff, is just fling a whole tree all the way back home. I mean, for new players who are turning up, it looks really, really weird, but for everybody else, they know it's a quick way of getting everywhere out. So, meh. So, yeah. So anyway, how's everybody doing anyway? Hopefully everybody doing good. We've made an hour already. Nice. See, when it's in daylight, you can kind of see it a bit better. And the reasons why, in a way, I don't go for the snow wood as much as everybody else does. If you think about it, that costs dynamite, which is nice, but you know. And also, if you lose your vehicle and stuff, then it will go wrong. And then if it goes wrong, then that's not good. See, and this is what I'm saying. So everything's kind of that way. But if I was to turn that one the other way, you need to basically get it sorted before you do this bit. So you know. That way, you can put woods on there if you want, if you didn't have the space, that is. And majority of the time, you can usually fit 3 logs in here, no problem. Now, if I was crazy enough, I'd drive that way, but meh. And see, look, because it's got a bit of a wobble in the middle now, you know, some of the woods will go. Actually, it's stopped now, so that's good. And that trunk is quite nice. Basically, you want to put that one at the end by the looks of it, because the heaviness will hold everything in place. And this is what I mean. People, if they're new and they don't know how to get the lava wood properly, like say for instance that guy's only got the first sawmill, then that's fine. Whereas if you know, like for instance that guy's got a silver one, so he's got the next one up, then it's fine. So now we got the saw, now we can put them in. Hopefully it should be free that I can do. If not, it's in there for the next time anyway. And I put it like that because then it's in the way. And then what you do then is just throw it all in, or you try and throw it all in. That's why some of the wedges are cool, but sometimes they don't quite hit. And see that? Didn't it? So 2 trees, but I could have swore it was free. Maybe it is free, just that was the trunk one, so so it didn't have the push. If you put a bit of wood there as well, stops it all. It did go through that one this time. Yeah, see, I can do 3. But as I say, I reckon it's quicker just doing 2. That way, there's less chance of, like, for instance, if it did crash now, it'd be kind of annoying. And this is what I'm saying, if you have it on 2 blocks, it doesn't push the wood away for some reason. Like if I put this one on top, this one will get pushed. So really, listen, it should all cut. See, that one didn't cut. That one did. That one did. See, didn't want to grab it. What I could do, just to make it really, really good, just put my trailer back in and then just keep using my wagon, you know. Once that black mark goes, that means it's done. However, I did cut another piece. Not good. Alright, so what you have to do, I don't really need to. Now, if I was trustworthy of the server not messing up, then maybe I would be alright. I mean, it gives me enough anyway. So, not too bad. And because it's a money day, well, you know. See. But then again, I did do 2, so... And then when it gets jammed up, that's where it goes wrong. This is why you could... See, all you need to do then is just see, it's just because of the corners. You need a bigger straight. See. Now, what you do is turn these, go and get crazy, find where the block is that's doing it, give them a little tickle. And then there you go. I mean, if it's going in, so that's a start. And we only need another 30,000, and then we can get yeah, see, it's roughly about 5,000 each time. So for that little kerfuffle, it is worth doing. Wait, where'd he go? Didn't I? I was gonna say, I got up here and there was nothing there. That's why in a way I was trying to put like some ramps there. Everybody's it. See, look, you can tell that's a new person. They're selling the sign. Because they're selling the sign, you know, that means they haven't played the game before, or they played the game before and they're trying to do like a quick. Last time I had this amount of money, I tried to buy all the lands. So that's 71. So yeah, 71.979. Yeah, if I keep going like this, I will get it. You know, just another 25,000, and then, and what, as I say, I'm thinking is get rid of this wall here, and then make it into just a straight out one. When I get the long one, that is. Until now, then no. This seems like it's working quite well, so you know. That's what I mean. The more light you take up with you, the better. So I'm gonna get another lamp. And that way I know if, like for instance, when I buy the sawmill, and if you're wondering what I mean by buying the sawmill, just in case you don't know which one it is. See, look, now we got more light. Just in case you didn't know, it's the one on the back here. 86,000. But the one that we've got already is this one. So it's good because it gets some great wood, but it's not great. See, and look at that, the torches, the lamps always move around anyway. Where you want to put the lamps as well is in between the wheels. So that way when you get in your wood, it'll be fine. And see, I think I've got an alright setup. All I need to do is, so that's the reasons why I usually park around the middle here, because if it hits my wagon or my trailers, then I'm good. And what I was thinking was, as I say, you put this sort of in the middle there, then it won't take up all the space when you're doing your things. And the more trees that are down here, the better. Because when you throw your logs down, they will go. I don't know what my luck is like today, but hardly any, you know, kerfuffle with the boulders. See, look, this guy is doing it wrong. But hey, you know, it's not exactly wrong. Like, if he knows that he can make it back through the volcano with his setup that he's got, great. Because if he does what I think he's gonna do and drive down the mountain, then that's not gonna be good. To one of us, anyway. Nice. See, he's trying to do it that way. And that's why I shouldn't have took the lamp down with me. Yeah, I knew there was a reason why I shouldn't have took the lamp down with me. Because, yeah. I forgot about that. Sorry. But it just means more light for us now. So I'd say what you want to do is get these in here. If he makes it out, that'd be great to see. Yeah. And once you got that black line, you don't have to worry about finding the edge anymore. You know. And if you haven't found the edge, what you have to do is chop a bit of the log itself, otherwise goes wrong. But as long as you get as close as possible to the edge, it makes it a lot easier. Lot easier. Look at that, 71,000, 25,000 to go, and then hopefully, oh, that's a. See, because if you can get them in like this without even cutting anything up, that is just like awesome. And I don't have to cut them up as much as I am doing, but yeah. See, look, the more space you have, better. I thought that was him then. That's the boulder. Boulder! I kind of sounded like Scorpion, didn't I? You know, from Mortal Kombat. Instead of saying, get over here! I'm saying, boulder! Or I'm sounding like a farmer. Arr! Or a pirate. Arr, me matey, that be a big boulder, that be. Oi! Alright there, fella, how's it going? You're nice, like, you know, you're keeping it going. Aye, that's how we doing it around here. Look at us now. We're in the money. That's it. We're gonna be broken a bit though. We're gonna be broke. See, look, that's what I'm saying. I don't really need the trailer as much. It's just, you know. Did I turn the thing on as well? Let's go check. No. So leave that one like that and then happy days. So if it's the big ones, like the big boys, this, you want only 2. And that's what I mean. In a way, you want to cut them up a bit more. And what you want to do is wait until they've gone through, and then put another one in. It gives it a little bit more, you know, time before. Maybe I can get these 3 done. Actually, I think if it's got a big square, then it might not be. But we'll see. Yep, all 3. Well faster than cutting it up. Yeah, I'm taking my time a little bit, so it might. And if I can actually get it in, that'd be nice. Give her a little time. smooth on this bit anyway. Right, so same again. I mean, if I can do it this way. I mean, that was good driving if we haven't ever seen any, and then the only downside is it's over a bit more. But hey. But that was nice. Nice driving. Yep, now I got that big gap. So that's what I mean. I need to make it so I know that it's gonna fall this way. Right, what I could do is get like some ramps in a way that go on there. Don't worry, give it time to go. Oh, morning. Hello there. Morning. See, when it's doing that, it does eventually push one across. And see, that's not as bad as, you know. Right, let's go and get rid of this one. I don't want to do too much because, you know. Just in case it, you know, overflows, or there's loads of people here and, you know. But the flinging technique is a really big changer. So if you can't carry something, quickly move your camera and, well, you will be able to. So happy days. What I could do is make a ladder so I can always get up there really easy. I'm not saying I can't get up there, but I have to do a little jump. So if I make like a ladder, you know, that'd be nice. But I don't know where to put it because it won't, it'll mess up the other bits. See, look at it now, it's going smooth. He says, and then it's all going to go wrong. That is nice. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it. We're not gonna put it in like crazy in the sawmill, and it all went in as well. So 2 trips, nice. And even if it wasn't 2 trips and there's one bit there, it's not a big problem because, well, you know, it's in my base. So happy days. So a minimum of like 10,000 roughly, and then maybe we we'll get it, and then oh, and remember we still got to make another floor yet as well. So, but I've kind of done some of the walls. Just need to get some of the bits. So at least another 7,000 to go. And see, look, it's go. Oh, where's my torch? Oh, my lamp's falling out. Oh, where's my lamp? I dropped my lamp. Oh yeah, it's because I didn't put that back up. Oops. Oopsie. So what you want to do, just so you don't forget, on the first tray, put that in there. Come on. Ooh, right. And this, if this actually, if I do actually get the large sawmill, this will be the first time. Look at that. That's not a bad idea. I could get some birch. And I could do an England flag. You know, everybody saying where they're from. So that way, when people are trying to talk to you or trying to give you stuff, you know. So I just need to write this down because I forgot to do that. So we only got 8,000 that time. 9.978. So we just need a good 7,000, so roughly another 1, and then we'll, you know, I mean, it's been a good hour and we've made, you know, 79. See, like, for instance, how the hell, what are those? But the thing is, these actually work as well. So, you know, someone's probably gone up there with them, and then they're going to chuck it down, and then... But if they do it now, why have they got the small one there? And that's what I'm saying. Because supposedly what happens is, if you open this, what Anthem says is if you open this, this will also open, and then basically you can put everything in and it won't, you like got double the storage, and you know, you end up well, with a lot of stuff. I think that technique is mainly used for when you're gathering different wood. See, look. Is that someone's? Can I touch it? Yeah, that's Savlar's. So yeah, they're so if we wait, we can see someone chopping it down and throwing it. Like if they're not quick enough. See, look. We can try and help them by trying to keep it in, which I can't really touch it anyway because, you know, look, once it's there, you can't touch it. But I was trying to see, but that's a tree there. That tree saved that one, otherwise it would have went in there. So they're getting loads because they know they can handle it. Whereas I don't know how to do that yet, so meh. That's kind of nice though. You can kind of see where everybody is. Look, look, here comes another one. See, they're flinging it. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Boom. Don't stop, 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 stop. Perfect. Oh, it's on mine though. Yeah, move it, dickhead. Don't leave it there. Yeah, numpty. Don't leave it there. See, some people are just jackasses. Move it! Yeah, dummy. Right, there you go. See, look at that. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. But he's moving it now, so I'll give it a bit of time, and then we'll. What we could do as a good Samaritan, we give him some light. And then it's not exactly great, but you know. We're making it easier for him. So that way he can get it done quicker and I'm out the way. And if you look, it goes really, really dark if I don't do that, so. He's gonna mess up. Nope. Cool beans. Has he still got the silver axe as well? See, look, he can just put it all in there. He doesn't need all the other trailers. But he's gonna go and collect all the other bits. See, look, you can see that bit's there. I think the reasons why he does put that there is because it makes it so it's a bit of an angle. See, look, he's doing all those crazy bits. See, and look, it's quite good. And then what he'll do is he'll close it up. And then this will kind of keep it all closed. It's kind of nice. And by the looks of it, what he's done is he's using the respawn ability. What that means is he decided to walk all the way down, or he respawned, he put his axe and stuff in his van, and then he went off. But you know, he's got his stuff now, so I think someone tried so that's going to be a bit harder for me, maybe, because there might be bits in the way that might slow us down. Nope. Well, it did. It slowed us down, but it was fine. And then all we need to do is just get another tree. And if I can chop this one will be a good one. what I do, because I don't know the double trailer technique or the trailer, you know, double storage technique. Some reason takes us a bit longer. There he goes. Whee! Boom. Perfect. Look at that. Nice. Nice. I haven't got my lamp in this time, so I should be fine. See, stop doing that. I mean, it is cool because it makes it easier to... I've never seen anybody else. So, just move that one back in here. And see how he came over and just went, it's mine. And then he hit his axe on it. But because I'm a good lumberjack, you know, I know that everybody has their I want to put that at the back actually. You should be able to fit it in, but eh. And look, you can see it's going across now. So what you want to do is, a really good way is make sure you get two like that. But then again, if you add it one, it's still fine. But you want to try and get it like that, so it gives it less room, and also it will give you a little bit of a thing, you know, to try and collect more trees or logs. See, look at that black line at the bottom there. If for some reason it'll let me hit somewhere, that one will disappear. It's only if you don't hit it enough, it won't do it. See, look, that disappeared. Because then it gives it a bit more space, and then that's a way of doing it if you haven't got and as you can see, that one fell down. So because then in a way, as you can see, this one is going that way, this one's going this way, so it'll kind of hold it out. So in a way, sometimes it's better doing a zigzag, but it is entirely up to you. So I say if you do like this, it won't. It'll go in. And then what you're meant to do then is stick it like that, and then it won't. It shouldn't roll off as much. But I don't really have to worry about that for the moment because, well, I've only got one tree, and you know, I've only got one bit, so. I can easily put all this in. And if you're lucky, and it'll hit the bit. But, you know, it's cool. And if you don't want to make it so it won't go off, let's say, just line it up on those. And then there you go. Hopefully that one should. The only downside with it then is if it does that. See, and that's why you want to put it both. And if you can put it in where it won't fall off, great. But I'd say keep it flat, and then you'll have no troubles. And then watch your speed. Definitely around the corners anyway. Look, see. Even though he's got a load of more space, he's having troubles more than I did. And if all goes well, this should be the last tree that we have to cut up. See, look, his bits are still falling out. So even though he's got better vans and trucks and wherever, you know. So I might do that actually. I might go on top of my base, or I'll move one of the areas closer. So what you could do, just you could just do two. That way it gives it more time to go. And if you have a wall there, you know you're going to get in some bits the same size. I mean, what I could do is just put a lever here and then just do it. Saves me going round all the time. But the pressure plate's good because you don't have to turn it on and then turn it off again. You know, you can just see it's coming off. So I say once it's in your base, sawmilled, you know, it's nice. But the straighter your conveyor belt, the better. The more twists and turns, it's going to be a bit more of a problem. Because as you can see, that's why it's getting caught on the corners and stuff. I think I have a good way. I just need to make sure that I remember to turn that off upstairs. I mean, still good. I mean, that means we know what's coming down, and then if there is anything left in there, you know. That, however, you don't want. But now you can just and because we got the trailer, we might be able to see, that's what I'm talking about. That's kind of a good way. And then what you want to do, if you leave this place and you know there's still stuff in there and you haven't turned it off, what you want to do is make sure that you so it's got a bit of a stucky there. So what? Oh crap! Never mind. Okay, never mind. It looks like we've got a bit of a stuck. So, but what you could do is just to make sure that nothing ever comes off. Just make sure that it's on. So for now, just turn it off. Go and get rid of these. And then hopefully this might be test out my flinging skills. We're almost on it. 86. Woo! If you want to get loads of stuff as well, trailers are a good thing, but they get heavier. So, just a reminder of that. Right, let's write the money in because, well, I got time. Whereas before, I didn't, which was kind of nice. 595. Game on. Alright, now we just have to, well, try and move all these. That's why, in a way, don't know what happened then, but I turned on my saw. But the less you put in, the more it'll work, which might not make sense, but meh. think we should be able to fit all of it in. Very nice. And then turn them both off again. That way, if we do go for more money, which we're gonna get 100,000 anyway, so. Okay, we had one fall over on the bit, but that's nice. Plenty of room. Shake and bake time. And there you go. $93. Nice. Alright, let's go and get the thing. Seems like a waste of time, but because then you won't have to need the soul. See, look at that, 6,000. Wow. So for now, actually let's just see how much room it actually takes up. Then we can figure that out. So we've got so I still need one conveyor at the front. And then just need to sort this out. .6 max log length 18. Keep hands clear, do not operate while intoxicated. Yeah, whatever. and then that's that. So yeah. So first things first, we're gonna try and make our another floor. But then again, we've made money, so I just need to make sure I write that down. Just so, because I'm looking like a noob at the moment, you know, no money to my name. Someone's gonna go, I got money for you. You want some money? I go, nope. No thanks. No thanks. But hey, but we finally got one of these big things, so we're gonna have to try and see how it works. So first things first, we're gonna try and fit it in. So first things first. Get some bits out the way. I could just put post down there, so that won't be too bad. Right. Let's move it all for now. So that way we got it. Need to move lamp. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to move, but meh. Gonna have to move all this. I could move all these into there, but meh. For the moment, we're gonna have to move it all. What I could do to make it easier, so I've got all the space down there. Move it in there. This is going to be a lot of work. So we made money. Don't worry, we're going to be making money in a bit. We just need to get this sorted. Then I got the big sawmill in. I hopefully might not have to sort out too much at the front, but just to be on the safe, I'm gonna move all this anyway. Even the small conveyor, sawmill. So I need to move that out. I don't know how much space I'm gonna be needing. Can I put it in there? No. Okay, no worries. Move up. Okay, we can put it on here. Did I turn things off? Because now we can check out that as well. See if that goes well. Oh, that is looking good. I think what I needed to do was change it a little bit, but we can check it out. So you go and do that. Hopefully that might work. Well, that it didn't have at the time, but and there you go. That is what we want. So it will work. Just me. Let's get this one out. Perfect. Right. Let's see how much. Actually, yeah. Let's see if we can put this in, because I still want to put the small one on. Will it fit in? It's in. But yeah, I need to take all this off. I think I only need to take this bit off, and then we should be good. I mean, is it sticking out the back end? No, we're up before the thing, so that'd be fine. But I think what I want to do is take off one of the conveyors. And then have it this much, hopefully. But by getting this sawmill, I won't ever have to worry about the things. Won't have to cut them up. Well, in theory, anyway. All right. I still want to attach that, so how close is that? That's still the same size. I also need to move her over one as well, somehow. What I could do to make it easier. Oh crap! I think I just killed myself. No, I didn't. What I could do to make it easier is take some woods out. So I can line it up easier. Hopefully that should be enough. Maybe these bits are in the way as well. Papa just went somewhere. Crazy. Right, never mind. Whatever, let's see. Is that still in the way? I mean, we're there. Just need to, yeah, move it over one. What I could do is take out this one as well, and then maybe. Is that it? Are we in? Are we good? Ooh, just a little off. So, we're getting there. Now we're right back again. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking this off. That way I can move it. A lot easier. Just so I don't go too far. I think I messed up. Okay, now I just need to move it over a little bit. I think we got the area we want. Is that? I just want it a little bit. Basically, I think I just want to put this right at the front for now. So let's get this to the front. And then we'll that's at the front, but I think that might be it. Let's see if I can still put a conveyor in. If it is, then we're good to go. If not, then yep, that's it, guys. So now we put everything back in. got a little problem here. Not too much of a problem, but still, we've got a problem. Let's go and get the small sawmill. Put this on top. I think that's good. I need to move her over one. I mean, shouldn't have to worry about that as much, but yeah, I don't really have to worry about that as much. So we'll get the other conveyor. But yeah, that's why I wanted it a bit more, because then it'll come straight out onto this conveyor that I'm gonna have in a bit. But as I say, what I could do is I could just leave the back open, or I could just take down the stairs and then make another round. But yeah, I think that's good for the top one, so let's start moving some of the stuff back in. So that's a straight conveyor. Excellent. Now I just need the tilted one, which was I don't need the tilted one because this one should work as well, but I think the tilted one was better. And now I'm getting it smoother as well. Nice. Good times. Right. So we'll need to move all these back in. And it's only one this time, so shouldn't be as long. I think I need to put it right on the edge. Maybe I might not be able to do these ones. Give me a second. Maybe I can't do it because of the lights in the way. I can fit it in. Maybe it's the conveyor. So maybe what we need to do is move that first. Maybe that's reasons why it wasn't that way. So just move that one back in there for the moment. There you go, that's the one. Now I'll do that on the other side. Or try to do it on the other side. Alright, put that in there for a second. I think that's where I want it. Then again, is that one in more? No, it's the same, so that's it. But I have moved it up forward though. So maybe we can do that. Oh, that's even more. I think that is us. Just this bit, but yeah, I'm gonna have to move it over. They're not letting me go in. Maybe it's because of the switch box. I'm thinking that's where it is, so move. Now I'll just take that out. You get back in there again. Don't want it floating. Okay, now we got it. I mean, I need its... I want to get it like that, and then if I have anything see, why did it let me do it on this side but not on that side? I'll do. Okay, so as long as I got something to chuck in, then so good. And it's closer this time as well, so I'll be able to reach in and go, hello. Right, let's see if I can get the conveyor belt in again. I can. Nice. Okay, it's only the small ones, so it should be fine. I probably shouldn't have done that. No worries. Alright, what I need to do is find out where this is open. There it is. I think this was that one. No. I think these might have been for the wall that we were trying to do. mean, it's not a problem. Choose these. Yeah, as long as I get in the middle, I'm alright. Could have swore there was something else up there. Nope, that's it. Didn't have any more bits, so that's good. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. Oh, no, it fits. Nice. Good. Good. Alright, so now I just need to take all these off. And I'll switch it with a ladder. Alright, could've swore we had other stuff. Went a bit further, but meh. We should be fine. As long as it goes in the middle, then. I think actually we want to move one side. That way, you know, if I do miss it by a little bit, then just swore I had one more, but obviously not. Anyway, let's get all the bits in. That not yeah, I thought it wasn't. Alright, that's everything sorted there. Right. All is good. Just need to try and move these out. See, I told you I had some more bits. Then again, I don't think those were for that. I think they were for the drop bit. But don't care. The easier it is for me to put my tree in, the better. How come it does this sort of stuff? Tries putting it in. Alright, I think that's for all this bit, but I think I'm gonna have to have a redo, and I'm gonna have to have a, you know, gonna put a ladder or something in. I mean, what I could do, right, hang on, bear with us a second, I could just, hang on, what I'll do is I'll get the conveyor in first. And then we'll move around. So, and then I could have like a staircase maybe. Didn't I have a? Yeah, I put them upstairs now, and I'll just take them downstairs. No worries, that's why I make this. Yeah, here we go. Right, nope, not that one. Like that. Then we can see what space we've got, and then okay, that's on. So I could put the ladder here. Yeah, I could just make all these. Into there. So I think we're gonna get a ladder. Alright, and then, but I could also just leave it, and then, you know, I could just make it into something that just comes off straight away. Put that back in the corner. I think I might have to, I'm gonna have to move it around a bit. Is that gonna be the right side? Actually, you know what? I should take this out. Move that in there. Then again, what I could do, take that out. Might have to have a little redo. Of the thing. Then yeah, it's just gonna be all the way around again. However, this bit didn't really work out too well. So what I want to do, scratch that. Scratch that. What I want to do is put another turn. I really want to put. Alright, hang on, let's move some of these out the way. These are probably out of in the way. That in there. Let's get my walls back in. Where's that 2? I know these weren't the walls, but hey. These are just these walls, but hey, we can get all these in for now, and then happy days. Also, I need to get the light switch. Wonder if I can. No, I'm gonna have to redo it. Should have enough. Yeah, there you go. That's back up and running. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do some stuff. That in there. Just open up the doors. That's still post. Is that a post? It is. Nice. Good times. Alright, right. Oh yeah, that was because of that. I'm just trying to get it out of the way at the moment. I just want to fix the thing. So okay, it's in there. I think I need over one, so that's why we had the other conveyor. Okay. We're over the wheel. That might not be good. Just need to move this. Hopefully that should be good. I think because we've moved back more now. It's gone up one. Can I put this in? Yeah, I just need to move everything back one, and hopefully everything's good. So it's gonna be a pain, but not that much of a problem. But it will be done. That will be done. That in the way. And then hopefully I never have to touch things like this again. The only thing I'll have to do is mess around with the top bit wherever I'm putting the right, hold on, move that there. Get you out. Oh yeah, shit, I need to move the wagon back in as well. Otherwise I get charged. So just move that there for the moment. Get the wagon. As long as there's a wheel on, for some reason it works. So that's nice. Hang on. If I take this one off, put that on there a second. It's only going to move that way one, but so it shouldn't be anything. I mean, it's on there, so clearly it's got room. Give us a second. Hopefully that'll help. Alright, let's move this out of the way. That way I can get closer. I think I'm in the way. See, now it's fitting. Just gotta get. Got it. Sweet as. Now, hopefully just... Actually, I tell you what we need to do. Just move these ones. Just need to move them. Come on. Might be a problem when I get higher as well. Is that on the... Okay, got it. This is where it might get a bit more nasty because I have to take off more of these bits. Or I can go round because I've already got one. I've already got 3. No, I think I've only got 2. So this needs to come off. Might be in the way of that. Come on. Right, so let's just take that off. Come on. Go. There you go, got it. Alright, so now we should have to take some of these bits off. So otherwise we won't be able to fit that on. So for the moment, move it back a bit. Alright, hopefully nice. Now it might help the thing or might make it worse. but I need to change those. I might be alright, we'll see. I think this might be in the way again. Might even be that conveyor as well. We got it. Thought we had it then. Looks like we keep on getting it, but we keep on... No. Looks like we keep on getting it, but then we move and then it all goes wrong. Okay, we're on. Nice. We're moving on up. Right, let's see if we can't put some of these things in there. Put them back in. Might not be able to, and again I think that might be it. So I think I had this as well. I think that'll do for the moment. Let's just get the conveyor sorted and then hopefully so everything should be fine, a bit more, but right, take that one out. Is that over? Alright. Okay, I still want to do this because obviously I want to keep on building high up. And once I get it sorted, it will be sorted. You know what, let's get that one over there, that one. Why isn't it going any closer? Is there something in the way? Okay, that'll work, I suppose. As long as I get it done, I'm happy. Okay, I need to move this one out. I think it's the head that's making me move. Get him. Right, that's game. Now I have to try and get this in, which might be a problem because everything's moved back one that way, so theory it should be better. Okay. Okay, now they're starting to come into place a lot easier. I only want to get it basically so I can still move all the stuff into the chute. what is blocking this? What I should do, right? With that one. And see if this happens. Perfect. Right, and then put this one to this side. Alright, ow, you mother. I mean, I don't need the stairs or anything. I can just use the conveyor to get up. But yeah. Now this was the one where I was turning around. So in a way I can leave this one, but I need to do it so I can put it on that way. You stop. Right, I need to close the door. Yeah, so I need to close the door. Because I keep on getting pushed off and it's kind of annoying. So you go there. Close the door. You come off. Actually, no, you stay on. Actually, you will have to come off anyway because I need to make you higher. So. Why does it do it though? It's freaking annoying. Yeah, you try and just go up a little bit. It's like, no. Eventually though we get it, so yeah. So on the corners you have to take two of them out. And then it's pretty smooth sailing. Or it was. Okay, if it lets me move it. Yeah, cool. This is where the walls would come in handy. I got the main sawmill and yeah. Nope. I thought it was too good to be true when it was on. Is that on? It is on. Right. Getting almost on the last floor. Just gotta I don't know if that's it, but I need to move this one out of the way. Almost destroyed it then, that would have been bad. Crap. I might have to move some of these out of the way. Alright, go. Crap. Okay, we're almost there. Then once I've got it sorted, when I need to add on more, it'll be easier. Because I'll have the right space for it. I think I need to get rid of that bit. For now, and then we'll go around later on and put it all in. I think that's in the way now. I think this is in the way now. That might be in the way as well. Game on. Okay, last ones. See, we'll get through it in the end, just gotta stick with it, and we don't really have to change any of that stuff, so the last one hopefully, and then all this one has to do is just be higher a little bit more. But then we just have to fix all the bits that we might have broken. So I need to move some of this stuff out of the way. Okay, they could possibly do like that. And then that's gonna be it. Just have to move everything back into place, and then happy days. How come that one goes in, but that one doesn't? It's underneath as well. Strange. Okay. Nice and smooth. Okay, all good there. So we got extra. No, destroyed it. No. Oh well, there's one less bit to worry about, I suppose. Oh well, right. So that's all good there. This one was for down below, so this one was for here. Same as this one. Can we just move these out the way? We'll see how it goes first without but I will move these. We'll go and get the walls, finish off this. Okay, and then hopefully we'll be able to use it. I mean, I've done the conveyor bit now, so that's start. Now I just need to, you know, take out a post. Because I'm going to be needing that space. But hey, we got the conveyor hopefully sorted a bit more anyway, and hopefully it stretches a bit better. Are these more posts? Yeah. That actually seems like it's better actually, running across there. Okay. That bit's all sorted. Alright, let's get the posts out the way. That's not a post. It'll do. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, we're getting somewhere anyway. I mean, I don't need to make any stairs or anything. I can just roll up there, but when I'm trying to... And then I can use all these to block all the floor bits in that I got rid of. So... Alright, put that in there for a moment. Right. I don't know, I've got a ladder yet, no. Oops. Okay. So I need to go and get a ladder. Okay. So what we need to do, turn these off here, so then we can put them in. Alright, let's go and get ourselves a ladder. Then we can put it in, and we can climb up a lot easier. I think the next thing that we're going to do is try and buy all the blueprints. Then once we've got all the blueprints, once we've basically got everything in the game, then that's fine. Like, you know, most of the stuff I haven't bought. Like for instance, all the things where it's you know, just a bit more. Right, so ladder. I can make it a red ladder, but you know. And don't worry, we will do a floor before the day is over. And we will also have another run into the lava. And hopefully show you how easy it should be. But I don't know 100% because I haven't had... I think I need to move these ones over more, but it's fine because, you know, you know, it's closer, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. The only thing is though, will any of these come out as normal wooden bits? Because if so, then we know. And all it is just extra length, nothing more. Okay, that one's on its way. So what I need to do is change you so it doesn't happen again. Come back here, bro. Alright, yeah, because now it's having a bit of a... So, what we do is get a ladder, which is where the posts are. And then hopefully I can put another one there. Sorted. Alright, and then just need another one. Sorted. And then hopefully now I can just climb up. Might get another one, just so there's less chance of falling. Now I can close this hole up a little bit more. So we will do that. We'll get the posts. So now we don't have to worry about it too much. I think that might do. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, okay, so now we just need to put these in a bit more. Right, so so you will go there. Yeah, game on. Okay, let's have you all going up. So I don't think we need you yet. Walls covered there. Any bits we'll put over here for now. just so we can move them up and then have. That's a straight conveyor. That'll be in. I'll put that in place. Alright, that one's for this door. It's in there. You fit in? You look like you'll fit in. Alright. I could do that actually. I could change the thing and just make it ladders all the way, but I do like the stairs. I mean, the bottom bit's the worst part, and then everything else, you know, I can easily move around later on. Now I just got to fill in some of the bits. I don't think I did that bit yet anyway, so. These are all for the bit downstairs. Alright, I needed. No worries, I can easily sort that out. Give me one of these. Bring it up with me. Put that out. What? Yeah. Strange. Okay, take that out. Strange. The reasons why I gotta do this, just so they don't fall down the. edges. However, I can still fall down all the way. Oh, needed that one. Those are all 4s. But I didn't have another one of those. Okay, well, never mind. Easy to sort out. I mean, these guys don't want to go anywhere anyway, so let's get one of these. Strange. I mean, I don't need to do this. I just want to make it a bit more nice stuff. I think that's a 6, isn't it? Alright, let's hope that it is. No. Strange. Right. Right, so we still got those bits. I mean, I can fill them more with the small wedges, but yeah. So as long as there's nothing hanging around, like these are for the door, so maybe I'll move them over this. So that way I can see them. That way, when I come up, it doesn't look weird. And as I say, that's going to be done when I go. Can I? Ah. Ah, that's gonna be the one. Okay. I think that's where I wanted it, but so I think it was going down there, but yeah. Because that's how I want to do the thing. Okay, now I can put you a bit more nicer. Can you go? You can. I think you're in the way. How come I won't go on the floor? I want to get on the... There it is. That's a bit better. Alright. Just means when I get my wagon now it'll be weird. But hopefully as long as I keep a wheel on the thing it should be fine. So let's go and make sure everything's good. I think I just put that there because it's fun. I mean I could put the other some on there. Or at the moment all this, when I make another floor, which I don't really need any more floors. I think I know why this isn't doing this now, because yeah. Go my friends. Join your crew. Or not. Well, don't chuck it all the way down, that's just rude. Still got all these bits to sort out. Right. These for those. These for those. That on there. About almost on there. I wonder if I can. Perfect. And same with this one. I mean, I can do that and then get this, put that there. I mean, that'll go, we don't want anything to go down there anyway, so that's nice. Okay, no. Okay, so that was, I think, one of these. Put that there for now, just so, I mean, it looks quite good. You know, it's on the end, so it'll keep it nice. Still gotta move all these bits. Right. What these were for, if it'll let me get them again. These were for if something comes out of there, it'll just roll in. I can make it join up, but it'll mess up then. That way I can just easily crawl back up and then... But when I'm taking stuff up now, I won't be able to do it. But then again, I got this now, so meh. Right, see you up there. Right, so just need to maybe what I could do is move these forward . How come it's not letting me do that? Well, never mind, we'll do that. How come it doesn't let you do that? Right. Because what my idea now is I get the door here. These are posts, weren't they? Yeah. So move these out. Then nice. Anyway, I've got a nice thing for those. So close that. Move. Then I can see my thing here, and then when I want to get it really easy, I can climb up. Nice. Then what we do is we fill in the walls again. Or try to. Move the posts out the way. Then again, it looks like I need two. I'd much rather put the posts in the place. Give me the door open. Put that there. Now I just need to fill the posts in. And then grab this. So all the bits in the middle, I could just destroy them all and then have all done, but meh. That's just parts that I used. So for the moment, we'll stick them all in here. My axe is falling down. Oh, oopsie. My axe fell down. Will that not fit in there? Yeah. Looks like it's a 1, but meh. I could make it work. How come not letting me find more? Strange. Okay. Right, so that's gonna come off there. Won't be that bad anyway. However, this door's not gonna really be working now. Which then again, I'm not really fussed about it, because I can get it from the second floor anyway. So, you know, but if I do want to get anything out, I can just move this and then have days. Right. Let's move in the middle and try and get rid of some of this stuff. You know what, I think I've got pretty much everything, but I will put all these bits up here for now. I mean, that looks like it might be good. That could be good. But it seems like it's out too far. That's sinking. Eh. Gotta get rid of all this stuff. I can try and as opposed. Now I can block that off. Now I can use it to go round. If it'll let me move it, that is. Makes it stand out a bit more as well, and it looks like the room's got a bit more depth. You can see the axes in there, so that's good. I think it's gone better as well. I think it's higher now though. So that's nice. Alright. Well, we kind of know where some bits can go. But I think what these were, they would try and you're not going anywhere. Why aren't you going anywhere? Oh, it might help if you turn something on. Okay. Sorry. Didn't realize that you'd stopped. Let me... Still got some bits everywhere. Right. Okay, just those, but I think, well, I've almost got everything sorted. Just these bits now, which I could just for the area. Nah, I'll put them somewhere else. Then again, I could just stick them in there, so that way I got the area sorted. This is a bigger one. I think so. Make the corners a bit more nicer. Okay, and then I can have all the stuff in there. That way I can see that I've got one of every wood. Might want to take that one out though, because obviously that one's brighter. and it's our main source of income. So okay, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, okay, so it's just the bottom and the middle I gotta sort out. This one was in that corner, which we don't really need now. I will stick it on try to stick it on this. That way it's lit up good times. I think I can get that closer, so let's do that. So that way when it comes out it'll come over there. These blocks are going to be bigger now, so it's going to be a bit of pain. But hopefully it'll all just go around here and then have days. Okay. I mean, I could just try and prevent it. And then this is going to be for getting over here. That way I can get over, get back up there, get crazy. See, it looks like it's higher now, so that's nice. This was for that, but it seemed like messed up. I could make a little platform behind it. And then I can try and put the torch in there. Not saying I need to, but I mean, wonder if I can get it nice and flat. Doubt it, but you know, we can try. Now it's 11 o'clock and I've hardly done anything more to that floor. Meh. I mean, it's flat, but I think it's gonna have to go sideways. What I want to do, in a way, turn it the other way. That way I can get to the light if I need to. And it makes the truck area a bit more lighter. So what we could do, move this lower by 1. Or you can just put that like that, and then that could be in. So it's not bad. Wonder if I can change these, but then again, that's cool. Alright, so that's not right. I thought it was right, but it wasn't. It looked like it was right, but it wasn't. So now it's right. Now I need one more tilted conveyor and yeah. What I can do is add up all of the things and then do it like that. So that way I can get all this. I don't really need all these because for some reason these don't really work because they have like, you see the yellow bit, that sort of like captures supposedly, so it's not really good. This one I'm not exactly too sure how to use yet, but it says send stuff to where it goes, so I think it's another one of those left and right ones. But the good news is, I think how you use all these is when you start using the sensor. When you got the sensor, then it's great. This one, however, is quite good, but it doesn't seem to work as well as you want. And then these, well, I was gonna start using it at the beginning of this because I've seen some guy using them, but clearly no. So one of these, I think I can get a turn as well, so that way you know, it's easier to move around. I think that's it. So I think now our factory base, whatever you want to call it, is sorted, just not, you know, %. So that one should just go on there nicely, if it does. and then get this. That way I can throw stuff on there, or I can walk up it a lot easier. And then I can get onto here. Happy days. Alright. Is everything cushy now? Open that back up. Okay, let's write down my new money because I just spent something. So still on 6, 4, 6, 8. Great. We've got an hour left, guys. So let's go and try out this conveyor. Sawmill even. I think I might need to move that one back. Or I can just do it like that. Not too sure. I think it was good the way it was. I mean, I shouldn't need to use the sword now anyway. But, yeah. I think what I could do, which then I have to move all that, so no, screw it. I was going to say, what I could do is I can move it all. Has anybody been chatting while I've been getting concentrated with the stuff? Nope. See, this is what I'm saying. Where's Rebecca? She said, oh, I'll see her tomorrow. I'll see her tomorrow. But no. No Rebecca. And as I say, no one's been chatting as well, which is stupid because people always want to chat when I'm not chatting. Like, they always turn off. Like, even when I've been doing these just random ones just to help out, they're just like, nope, I want to chat to you. And you're like, see, look, the torches are, even the lamps are heavy. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go and test out the lava stuff. You know, also, I should be able to do the elm trees easier now, which would be nice. Because, you know, bigger thing. So it's kind of annoying, really. You don't really use all the other ones. Like, I'd use a small one now because of the small branches and stuff. And use the really big one. But I think once you get the Sawmax 2, you know, the normal one, you don't really need anything else. But, eh. We finally got the Sawmax 2 XL, so and we're gonna see how it works. If I still have to chop something off, aside from the trunks, obviously the trunks are where the problem is, then you know. See, that's what I mean. That bit. Hit me. Hit me. There you go, hit me. Thank you. See, if you slow down, this is where it could go totally wrong for us. Come on, make it. Because now I have to redo my car. And then, so I need to get it so it's not on there. Put it on there for now. That's where it goes wrong. So what you need to do is you need to get out like that. Yeah, I went for the small bit. Great. Yeah, well, never mind. Get that out there for now. I gotta be quick as well because my axe. Okay, let's go. So what I gotta try and do is drive all the way up, which my door's open, so that's not good. Gotta try and drive all the way up. Gotta walk a little bit in there. Get my axe. I don't need to worry about the axe, so I can just buy another one, but eh. So all the luck that we had to get all the stuff today went wrong. So if we can make it and get the axe back, great. If we can't, then meh. That's why the other one's better, because this costs like 300 to get back. Whereas the other one like $8, but yeah. For the speed and the stuff that you can put on it, sometimes it's worth it. And there's my thing still. So you gotta drive all the way up. And the good thing is I was past all the bits, so there it is. Then you can get to the top. You can either walk down or you can get the van, but me personally, I usually get the thing, but meh. And then there you go. Alright, first things first, change the inventory around again. Alright, second thing, let's make the money what it was. So 5.708. Enter. Okay, alright. So we still got the van down there. Yep. I don't think the torch is working great, but yeah. But hopefully all that trouble, you won't have to worry about it. And then we can see if the Saw Max 2 was worth it, because I don't think it was, you know. Because if you think about it, 12,000 for the chop saw or patience, you know, I don't think was. Is that gonna go good? Just in case, I'm gonna try and get another one. Because the chop saw was 12,000 and the thingy was 20,000, so you're looking at about 30,000 altogether, and you know, okay, we're good. Well, not good, but you know. Stop doing that. Stop pushing me back in the bloody volcano. Oh good, it was in a good place, so that's nice. So what we'll do, put one of these in here. We'll go and look at this one first, because obviously, actually what we'll do is we'll move them into the middle, that way you know, all is good. I thought it went down, that's why I didn't wasn't having hope for it. Okay, that's that one. Then I'll move this one over. Don't know what branch you've got to use, but yeah. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, let's do this. I think I might have hit a wrong area as well already. Oops. Yeah. That's not good. So I'll get this, and then we'll try and finish off that floor. And then also, by the sounds of what I decided to do, I'll get some rosewood, and I'll get some birch, and I'll make myself an England flag. As I've seen someone with an Italian one. So, you know, we know they're... Actually, I don't think that was Italian. Well, it was Italian, but I think it had something in between it. So it could have been Romania. gonna happen. Oh what, never mind. Let's go. I got 2 trees now, so so maybe what we did before. Will be our savior. See what I mean? Zigzag, so that way you can get a log on there. Dash that underneath there. I don't really want to cut anything up. I want to use the thing. You know, because I did spend like near 100,000 on it, so if it doesn't work, then well. Yeah, as a waste. Don't go that way. I just want you to fall over so I can get on this. I didn't turn the thing on or off yet, so I gotta go and make sure I do that. So otherwise I might be losing some money. Then again, if it breaks down at the moment, I'll be losing money anyway. But I don't know how much I can fit in there, but hopefully my skills are good. I mean, I could just cut them all in half, but as I say, I want to get them back to the base. But as I say, as long as you keep them really, really tight to each other, or you can try and do ziggy zags. Sometimes it works. all the small ones in. I'm not saying this is going to go well, but I mean, I packed it all. So, slow as she goes, Captain. Not that slow. That one's going to come off, so what I'll do is, hopefully if all goes well, I can put them on there. So far so good. Looks like that one's coming off. And it's gone again. Need to make sure you stop on the flat bits. Hi-ho, it's off to Lava Wood we go. Woohoo! Lava Wood. Maybe I'll put it on the front truck. As that seems to be holding up. Don't know if that's gonna hold up too, but that middle one might be going. If I keep it straight, it'll stay on the thing. If I can keep it in between, it's gone. I mean, I'm not doing too bad, considering. I mean, I'm not doing perfect, but then again, one of these trees I wasn't expecting to get, because, you know, I only did it because, well, you know. Once we're off the hills, it should be a bit more easier then. Let's go on again. And it's gone. Oh, come on, almost there, man. I mean, it seems like the front one's holding up, so right, let's go and turn something off. That's why I should have like a switch here, and then a stand on it, and then go crazy. Right, let's see how this works then. So realistically, all these should go through without a hitch. And that's another reason why I put the glass windows here, because now I can see it. Alright. If I had a big conveyor belt in here, it'd be fine, but it's good. Because it keeps on trying to lower itself down. And once it's in, I'm golden. How's the trunk work? Do I still have to cut the trunk? I do. So I'll move that one there just so, you know, just in case another trunk turns up. Because I think I had another one, but hey, I think this one might be the trunk. I need to move this now. I mean, it's not bad, but do I still have to cut it up? Yeah. So let's get rid of all the other bits first. Yeah, see, this is why I need the other more. So I don't think it was worth it. Come on, get out. God damn it. So I think what I should do with this, should put like another thing over there, so that way it won't go through, it'll just so for lava wood it's just going to be a little bit annoying, but won't have to cut anything. Just to make sure it's nice and flat on there. So if I don't, it's going to go like that. I think it's that. Right. Wonder how my conveyor's doing, considering we are always having trouble with small ones. You know. But I don't have to worry about cutting it up as much, so that's good. We just need to see, now it's getting blocked. Yeah, because of all that. Get that in. And well, besides from the trunk, went well. put that on there a second. Alright, let's go and see what we can do. Well, I think this isn't that good. But it goes in a lot quicker, so meh. I mean, if I leave the doors open, it'll just go through. I just need to make it with the straights. So maybe what I could do is I could take some straights and put it here and then have it coming out, but meh, because this seems like it might be a bit of a pain to do, but then again loads of bits have come through. So, meh. I mean, not that many. Hey, oh no. Hey. Yeah, it was something that I didn't do. Oopsie. That could have went all the way to the top. That could have been fun to bring down. Yeah. That might do. Right. I think how I did it was do that. Mbappe. So I need to move this out one. Yeah. So that's that. I should probably make something so I can get on there a bit easier. Just so I don't use that. Okay, alright. Where are you going? Okay, game on. Alright, it seems like this is going to take a little bit longer. So I think that the bigger ones wasn't great. So what I'm thinking about doing, I mean, it was great the fact that I did it, but I need to, if I'm going to be doing this, I need to and Where was this? How come I'm stuck? Oh. Stuck. Yeah, you know what, screw up. Alright, let's go and get rid of this. Or not. I think all I should do from now onwards is just take up my wagon and then that's it. Above 10,000 again, so woo! Right. I get rid of this, or try to get rid of it, and then geez, the corners. Get them on a straight, it'd be fine. You just gotta spread them out a bit more as well. And that's where you need something else on the I mean everything's gone down. Let's go and get rid of this. I mean, loads of it came out. Just in bigger blocks, so in theory it should be quicker, but obviously if you haven't got straight conveyors, the less amount of straight conveyors you've got, the worse off you're going to be. So I think when I'm going to go for that, I just need to move the one downstairs and then put a normal conveyor there. But I mean, it's still good. Remember, this is 2 trees. So, So we'll get rid of all this, then we'll try and finish another floor. My main thing now is just to make everything a bit more better. Right. 17-303. Good times. I don't know how much I'm going to be on, but it means that I started with 50 today, so I've had about, and I got another 50, so I've had about 100-ish. Right, let's go and get some more on the go. That's a big piece of wood, that one. Okay. So it seems like that's a place where it stops as well. So it falls off. Bummer. Is there any more that's there? Or are we good? I think we're good. Alright, come on. Okay. Can we get through? Just. considering it's just meant to be getting money and doing a floor today, I didn't expect to have to redo my conveyor and then do all that again. But hey, I mean, it's good, but I don't have to cut the trunks up. But for the hassle, I'm thinking chop saw and the normal saw max, unless you've got really straight conveyors, which that's what I think I'm going to do, making sure that I am so where the doors are, it's going to come straight out of there. Like a monkey. Alright. 23. Dash 952. That's a big block. So if you're gonna get the Saw Max XL, make sure, you know, well, for starters, make sure you have at least 2 plots. Because if I had another plot, I could make that door go through. But let's see how much one of these blocks is gonna cost me. So that one is about 500. So 454. That was about 2,000. That was about 2,000 as well. 28-224. Okay. Right. I don't think we're going to be doing a floor tonight, but I'll try and do 2 floors tomorrow. And by the sounds of it, it's getting close now as well. So next Tuesday is when it starts. So what I need to do is I need to get some birch. So let's go and get some birch. Birchy. And then we need one of those trees. And then we're going to make an England flag, because that was quite a good thing. And it's 12 o'clock, guys. Yeah. Well, it will be in like less than a minute, but still. Means you get to see my ugly face a bit better. Yeah, look at my face. My face is good. You like my face? My face is so good. You love my face, my tiny little face. It's so good. I don't need that much. I just need to make square and then 2 posts. Not with the birch. Just need to make a square with the birch. What I could do is I could do it instead of a square, I can do it as a long wall, and then do 2 bits for finish. Right, it's 12 o'clock, so ugly mug! Ah! Game on. See, when it's like this, you can't see where the edges are. But otherwise, happy people. We started in the daytime and we ended in the daytime, nighttime. So I don't know why I chose 6 o'clock, but I think 6 o'clock is good because, like, say for instance, if I do get another job, you know, then there's a slight chance. I think I need to move it. There's a slight chance that 6 o'clock might be where I'm finishing. If it goes like my last job, then nope. Because I was over 8 o'clock. And it was kind of funny that everybody was saying, you need to do this, you need to do this, but yet, for some reason, they didn't do it. So, I like them apples. I mean, I could get more, but eh. By the looks of it, I've still got a bit of room. Okay, England flag, and then, well, we'll try and do the walls and the floor for the next bit. I mean, all I technically have to do is just build the corners up, and then just have like a, you know, a floor, and then I can put some ladders there. Oh crap, never mind. Watch out for that tree. Yeah. That was a good program. Judge up jungle, watch out for the tree. And also, it was a good film, but didn't really work as well. See, that dude might not have a great thing. Actually, we need to try that, actually. We need to see how that will work with this. Because we'll get a ton of stuff. Did any of it go underneath them? No, it didn't. Cool. And this is gonna go down here, so we need to quickly run up. Oh no, it isn't. Oh cool, nice. It's already done. Nice. It's already done. But the good thing is, I won't have to worry about cutting anything. So, I mean, the only time I have to worry about cutting things is if for some reason I want to get more of that wood out of the wood that it's got. Like say for instance, if I use this block to do a post instead of cutting it up, then I would have been wasting something. And I need to get these better. I need to have them some coming out and then flush with that. And that's why, in a way, when I get all the blueprints, it's going to be nice. I mean, you know, for now it's cool, but it just, when it gets caught, right, and then we need one of those trees. We're gonna be flinging these because these are kind of fun, but they're not great, and this is the closest one. Doesn't really matter how much I get. All I'm going to be doing is just the cross is. And eventually that conveyor that goes all the way, that'll be nice. Oh yeah, that's a bit that I still need to get the glass for. See, because you can pick it up. Oh yeah, I can actually pick it up. Okay. Well, most of the times these trees they fall a lot. Nope. 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 Bugger. Oh well, never mind. And I'll put it on the next one. The next floor. Alright, let's go. So this is where it's going to be a bit annoying now. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do it here. So we need 2 of these. Actually, we can do 4. Yeah. We'll do 4. That'll do. Then get 2 of these. Actually, and get 1 of these. And then I can get 2 of these. Hang on, let's have a little play. So that one in there. That's going to be small, isn't it? I think what I'll do is I'll put 2 2s on the end. So get this. Crap. 1. And then we'll get 4 ends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully that should make it better. Alright, so we need to move you. On there. Move you on there. Still more white to come up. Is that all the red I got from it? There's no more red. Yeah. It's getting stuck. Yeah, it seems like that might be a thing. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of more by the looks of it. I could possibly put it that way, but then again it might still have the same effect. I know I can put all these. Right, for now, let's get you out. Okay, and then all those there. So that's all those. Let's give it a go, see if that's any better. Okay, that looks good. So it might be that bit as well. That might be alright. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. Because it's not working 100%. Also, didn't think about that, did I? So it's probably a good thing it didn't work. Because I need to get all this off. So until I get areas sorted for it, crap. I mean, see, it is working. It's clearly when I have too much. I think it works, I just put too many on. And that's probably why it's doing that. Anyway, right. Hey, what the hell? You put a finger? Okay, well, whatever. Out the way now. Alright, these could probably come in handy on this, but I don't know how because the door's there anyway. So I wonder if I can change that one. It's not great, but yeah. And that's cooler there. Right, let's do this. Okay, red. Hey. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, I think that's everything. So you can go all the way up. Go in there. Maybe this can be like a little storage area for the moment if I get stuff. Okay, let's go take all this up then. Let's get it all on this floor so we know it's all here.
Hopefully that's all of it, so let's go make it. Oops. Alright, let's go and start making it. So, I need to push it back one. So what we'll do is we'll take this out, take this out, okay, right. So we need to put out one, and we need to move this out. That might be a problem. Not a big thing, no. We'll just have to move this one. For that. And then still not right. You know what I could do? I mean, this is the place to do it. Okay, alright, let's figure out where we want to go. Okay, these ones will do. Put them so they're in the middle. Okay. Okay, so now we just need to put it all in. So you go out of there for a moment. Just so I can get in. Right. Actually, I think I might do the other bits first. Where do I want to put it anyway? Do I need 2 more whites to make it good? Then I can put it there. And I wanted it so I had 4 at the end. So I need 2 more whites. No, don't do that, you numpty. Someone made a big thing. Then I want to put the things on first. I'll try and make it up this side first, so that way I can kind of see. You can move out the way a second. So my idea was thinking when I first originally thought of it, well, was doing 2s, but clearly I can't. But what I can do You know, and then have it all across. And then what I was planning on doing was putting the two of these up and above. But I still need a square. Won't be able to put it nice and flush this side because of the thing, but yeah. Alright, and then so I need one, so I need 1 4. Wait, can I actually put that? Yeah, so need 1 4, so I need to go up more with this. Alright. Yeah, but then 4s. I think what I'll do is I'll put the 4 on the bottom. So that'll go like that. If I can find the thing. I mean, I could just have it like this and then it'll be all good. Right, you need to move out the way totally. So we've got a big saw today. We got new conveyor kind of, and yeah. So yeah, that's sorted there, but I think I need 1 more 4. Yeah, let's go and get 1 more 4. And we've only got 1 red, so we don't want to mess up. So can we cut it? Just so I don't mess up, I'll go over this side. Ah, nuts. Okay, so that'll be that. So put this on so I can see. Actually, what I should do, put on there so I know. And then put that on there. So what we need to do is get that. Tell you what I could do, make it easier. Make it like that. Wait, you need to go on more though. Then when I go around the other side, I can see it. And then what I want to do is get some lights and then put it around it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Give me a second. I need to push it over a bit more. So I need it to cut 3. Okay. Is that it? It's come back one. Yes. Nope. What I should do, right? Yeah, there's 4 in there. Put that in there. Take that out of there. me do it. Come on. I'll get that out of the way. Get that in there. Put that in there. Then this should be flush. Yep, and then get that out there. That in there. Get that out of there. Okay, that's it. Okay. Okay. I think I need to make 2 more white and then get a red. Also, I need to make 2 more white anyway, so then it can be a full wall. So, let's do this. So we need 2 more white. 1. Two. Now I need another 4. Good. All right. Might want to change that, but I mean, get that. And then I want to put no, not that one. Maybe what I could do. Because you know it makes 4. Do that, and then that's 2s. But I want to make it into a post. That'll be the right height. So this one will be the 2s. Because then what I want to do is put a light around it. Yeah. Then that'll be that. Right. Wait, it's not going to be a 4. Maybe it should have been a 3. But no worries. Hey, another 4. Bugger. Oh, never mind. What we'll do is we'll make sure we stop it here. And hopefully we'll go and get some things. Alright. How's it looking anyway from down here? Not bad. Let's say I just need one more bit and then we're good. But we'll have extra wood anyway. So, and depending on how much we can do, once I've got all my stuff nice and flat, hopefully we'll make each floor a area for stuff. See, look, too big. Why does it do it like that? It's like a spider. Spider. Spider flame. I probably might have a better base than I had if I started from the beginning and actually just played it in one world. But meh. It's 1:45 and maybe batteries going. So good times. Anybody save it? Nope. Not yet, anyway. Alright, and my light's gone off now. Yeah. Usually I have food after the stream as well, so it's kind of fun when there's no light. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. If you're thinking your skills ain't good enough, you need to zoom in, and then once you're zoomed in, you hopefully can do it. I said hopefully. Why has it cut that off? See, and that's why I don't want to mess up, so you don't get the small bits like that. Ugh. When it starts spinning out of control, just drop it and start again. So on this side I got the smiley face. On that side I got subscribe. And then on the other side I got England. But what can I have on the other one? I mean, I could do a big R for Roblox. Or because it's the name of the game, we could do Lumberjack. Or I could write on it one plot. run. No, crap, never mind. It's gone. It's not a big problem, but that's something that I wanted. I suppose in a way that's reasons why it's better putting it all in a truck, because you've got it all nice and straight, and then you just have to put it in. Now what we could do is we could get some white neon lights, and then I don't know what can I don't know if there's a black though. But if I remember from what Amp said, 28 to 2. Give me a sec. Because I had it all wrote down, or written down. What we're looking for. Actually, I put it in the thing you wanted to know. No, I didn't. That was glass. Oops. Never mind. There's red neon, orange, yellow. Let's just make a. Okay, and then so that's pretty cool. Nope, not that door. Okay, now I'm on the same one. Good. So yeah, there's red neon, orange neon, yellow, green, cyan, blue, violet, white. So I get the white, and then that'll be that. So that'll be on there. Have they got some lights going up there? Because if so, that's cool. Or have they just got certain woods? Don't know, but it's cool. Can I get on there? Nope. Maybe they have got lights, but it doesn't look like it. See, and I think this is all the colours that you can get, so maybe this is what they've used to do that. Maybe. Anyway, let's go and finish off the flag, and then put all the red in one place, and then it's 1 o'clock, so it's 1 o'clock, so see, look, they've got them on there. There's mine up there. That's why I don't get why they do a shop like that. Why don't they put it like so it's up in the air? You know, big one and small one there. Crazy. Alright. Let's hope that all the wood's gone up there. Nope. So there's still places where it's catching. Next. I haven't got one of these reds yet anyway, so I'll leave one of them down here. See, when I start getting the oak, which I've been needing doing a bit, I'll be needing to change it. Maybe I should put my subscriber number at the top as well. Okay, game on. Right, first things first, we need another square. Let's go and finish this off. Actually, I only needed one square. There you go. Not bad. But I think I do need to move the thingy bit upwards. Okay. Well, never mind. So maybe that could be a thing. Under each staircase, I can put thingy. Put all these in. Also, it'll come in handy if I decide to, you know, do the next floor in a different colour. That's why I didn't want to do that. Now it's messed that up. Well, we have some for later. Don't worry what I'll do. Keep it in place a little. Should do one more over. And out you go. And then we can do a white red door. That way, all is good. That's not a bad shout though. I do a red one here, and then on the next one I do a white one, or you know. But we have a red area now, so that's cool. So now we just need to start finishing this the wall. 28. Well, good. All right. One, two, three, four. See, and that's why because now we're running. Well, we're not running out, but we need to go to the second. We need to go to the next floor. Which that means we should stop it. Oh yeah, shit. Never mind. So now we're going to be on oak situation, so I need to put that conveyor belt properly again. There you go, good. Now we can just keep on putting on the... So now when we're at the bottom as well, we can try and put those in there, and then happy days. Okay, let's go and see how we're doing. Oh yeah, I forgot to change all these. Oopsie. Now we're cooking. Yeah, good times. Right. So what I want to do, put all those in. You know what? I get all the twos there, but I'm thinking not yet with the lights. So it's gonna be twos all the way. That'll be in there. Right, and then it's not letting me pull them in. Maybe because I suck. that one and right, that again. I have a torch. No, that's just a car. Okay, okay, so I need 2, 5. That's not right. That's definitely not right. Right, so I need more 2s. So I need about 6 of should probably leave that like that. So I just need a 2 there again anyway, so I need quite a lot of 2s. So let's get some 2s. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll do for the moment. Let's see if we can get them sorted. Okay, so that's all good there. That's cool. When I come up with the lights, I'll put them in the thing on the red bit, and you know, I'll do what I could do is do the red bit round and then do the squares. So I need 4 whites and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I need about 8 reds as well to help me. Right, and then I think that's gonna be it. So let's see what this one does. See if it can make it all the way. Nah, it still needs to take one off. And hopefully that'll hit that, and then it'll keep on spinning from here, hopefully. Alright, okay, let's go and get some wood. So that's cool then. There. Smiley face. So I think that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. We're almost on 8 hours, so nice. That's pretty cool though that I did that, but the thing doesn't really work too well. I don't know how they come out, but they do. I've got a ladder now. So yeah, looking pretty good. I'm not saying this way is quicker all the way up, but yeah, it's nice. And also, if you really wanted to, you could just chill out. Nope, that didn't work. Oopsie, never mind. No. And this is what I mean I should have been doing, you know. So I can always do it again, move every bit in one, and then happy days. So crap. That ought to do. Give me this. No, not this. But then again, yes please, I will have it. Right, and then that's in there. I was trying to zoom in, but I zoomed in too much and then it went crazy. Yeah, see, they've got the item sorters. But they're cool, but they don't seem to, you know, realize how much there is in them. That seemed like a cool place over there. That might be a place where they're just starting out, or they've started again, someone's given them loads of money. But either way, happy days. Maybe they have got lights and then using that thingy thing that I've got downstairs, which that could be cool. You know, to put on. But otherwise, guys, thank you very much for watching. I don't know if you can see my face. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you all when I see you next, and hopefully tomorrow. So day 8, woo, come on. Anyway, thank you very much. Lumber Tycoon 2, still awesome. And we're still being strong in this one plot, and I think we've cracked it, because once you get a conveyor belt sorted, you can make money, you can put stuff in some places, but yeah. Anyway, because that conveyor belt, so hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna work on 2 floors, because we missed one, because we didn't do one today, but we got the money today, because on the title it says money, so you know, so we did what we said, but you know, see, and in my notes it says get money. So tomorrow what I'll do is I'll put day 8, make floors. See, and there you go. That way I've got it tomorrow, and then hopefully happy days. Actually, I should probably use that a lot more now, rather than that. But yeah, my money's quite good still. So I had 50 to start off with. I spent 86,000. So we've had over 100,000 anyway. So good times. Woo! Anyway, thank you very much, guys. I will see you all soon. Hopefully it'll be good, and hopefully, you know, you subscribing and you're liking and whatnot. And yeah, so let's see what happens. Has anybody been texting? No. So meh, never mind. But anyway, leave us any comments, join my Discord if you're feeling frisky, either join my channel or, you know, use the PayPal and donate it to you. But the more you do, the more chances I've got of doing this, because in September supposedly I've got more stuff to actually do to help me get a job. So woo! Not saying it'll actually work, but you know, we'll see. Anyway, see you all when I see you next. Until tomorrow, see you later.